All right. All right. Welcome to the stream, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn this music down. There we go. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome in. Elegant. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. Great to see you here. And Paradise. Hey, guys. High Kick. Good to see you here as well. I think it's been a couple streams. That's myself. Tidbits, good to see you here. Thank you for kicking us off with a gifted membership on YouTube. As always, John, good to see you. Black Box. Who else is here? Carlisle. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. I think you're only popping up in the chat because you were gifted a membership, but glad to know you're here. Phoebe, good to see you here. Oh, don't. I thought we had this fixed, Spectrum. Don't do this to me. Yes, I'm seeing the dropped frames as well. Hang on, hang on. Let me hang on a second. That might have been something I did. Okay, let's see if that's better. Who else is here? VB, saw you already. Welcome. I know you're not here the whole time today, but good to have you here. Paris, Justin, Kel. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Good to see you here. You like what I do? Keep it up. Thank you, man. Been watching my Expedition 33 video, like the regular videos. Sledge, good to see you here on the stream. Welcome. Let's jump into the game. Video lags just lets you use your imagination more, John. Yes, but better if we can avoid it, right? Sidhant, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Seeing my content for the first time, do I play standing all the time? No, not all the time, but I have a sit-stand desk, so I switch back and forth. I'm trying to stand a little bit more. All right, let's get you guys game audio. Get rid of this music. So, yes, I pronounced it right. Oh, good. Thank you. So I realized we missed a couple things last time in the region Yellow Harvest, I think. We missed a few Pictos. And I've got a no Pictos left behind policy. So we're going to go back there. Let me go talk to the chef back here. I think we did this already, but just want to make sure we turned in any lost gestrels. Yeah, we turned in one. What's the white background under the green light? That's just a door back there. You mean behind my head, Paris? So I don't know if we're at a point where we cannot go back for a little bit. Let me see. Did we talk to everybody?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
All right, so we're on going to Minoko Station. That's the point we're at in the main story.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Deadly snow.
Oh,
Avalanche?
really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
There's plenty of snow, CL. Don't worry. Okay, so we can spend time with them now. This is something you want to do to level up relationship levels. Kylina, hopefully I said that right. Welcome. Glad you're able to drop into the stream. Sounds like maybe your first one.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Every time I hear Verso talk, I just think Clive, Final Fantasy 16. I mean, Ben Starr's done a lot of game voices, but for some reason, especially when we're sitting out on this like ledge here, I just get a Clive vibe for some reason.
Oh, is that what this is?
A story for a story?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Stories.
You first, then.
Who's CL's voice actress? I forget. Something unusual, something epic. Let's do something unusual.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
You also get Clive vibes, Phoebe? Yeah, I think it's kind of the brooding when he's out here being all insular, you know?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Sledge, thank you for the $8 dono. Appreciate that. First time in the stream, I think. Dropping a dono right off the bat. Thank you.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Was that a super chat? I think it was. This is the first time you've heard a Ben Starr roll, Justin?
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. I think CL's my favorite character in the game. I like all of them for different reasons, but... Shyla Nix is the actor, Phoebe? Have we seen her in anything else in games? I don't know her. Oh, I need to fix that. Hang on, let's... This is going to look weird for a second. Oh. I think I made it worse. I can do it right here. To the right, 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 a little more. That should be good. Let's test it. There we go. Alright. Let's talk to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with Lune, yes. In case you guys don't know, leveling up relationships actually gives you combat abilities later.
Yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need.
I already know how to use
got it.
Lumina.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Talisker tidbits? That's some good scotch, man.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith.
Sledge, you like the Horizon videos? Thank you. Hope you find them helpful. I can't wait till we see the Horizon Online project and I can make tons more Horizon content, hopefully.
I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right.
Reasonable.
Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Perfect dodge. He's not parrying, just dodging. Pisses Lune off. Also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Reluctantly intrigued. Yeah, Paris. Talisker's not cheap. That's pricey stuff. It's very smooth, though. I've only had it a few times. My father-in-law is a pretty big liquor aficionado, so he always has stuff for us to try whenever we visit.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Golgra. Man, I had to fight Golgra to get Medellum in my first playthrough because I didn't use Mael to get the sword in the regular fight against CL. That was brutal. That took me forever. Did we talk to Eskia yet?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie?
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, Eskia might be my favorite. I don't know. Spend time. You cried a bit and had
She
flashbacks to
reminds
Souls
me of
bosses, Vivi?
someone.
Yeah. Yeah. I was determined to get it. I figured out you could get it because I reloaded old saves and I could have just fallen back to an old save and redone it with Mael, but I was stubborn and I was like, no, I'm not going to cheat. So then I had to wait a while and go back and beat Golgra.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Kylina? Yeah, I want an SKA hug.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Same, same. Time for a swim, swim.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yeah, Justin, Golgra is a good, like, testing ground for builds, that's for sure. She just has a ton of HP.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
If you know, you know. Yeah, Paris, the dialogue, it is interesting to see it after the first playthrough.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Bond grows. Okay, relationship level 2. Talk a bit more nonsense. Have you guys found Eskia's relationship level is always one ahead of the others? Let's talk to the curator real quick. Make sure we've got all of our tints. Oh, I have an upgrade for this tint. Shape of Life. Nice. And we have some Lumina points. We'll keep Verso at 40, I think. Just go like that for now. I don't think writing in the journal actually does anything. Have you guys found that writing in the journal does anything? So we're on our way to Minoko's station. Verso's friend. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
The gommage. Geert, good to see you
I
here.
was surprised to find you there.
Voodoo,
Thought I was the only one who knew.
good to
about
see
that
you
room.
here.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Man, that would be brutal. You just wouldn't know for like a year.
It meant a lot to me.
For sure.
The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay. Not personal.
I like Lune's face tattoos. The like glyphs.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
John, thank you for the very kind words and the $10 super chat. I'm glad you feel we have a good community here. That's one of my favorite things about doing this, guys, is hanging out with all of you. Discord on streams. YouTube comments. YouTube comments is kind of difficult to call community, but Discord and the streams. I hope I can stream a lot more in the future. I think with the new job, I eventually will be able to get to that, and we'll be able to stream a lot more together. But thank you, John. That's very kind and generous with the $10 dono. Garrett, some Nevrons in the way. Where's your comment there? I saw that. A few Nevrons on the way here. I'm glad you made it. Didn't get gommaged. Philip, have I finished the game yet? So this is my second playthrough. We did a fresh playthrough here for the stream, but I have finished the game off stream before this. I still have some side content to do, but for the most part, I finished the main story, and I finished most of the side content, I think. Agility. Let's go like this. Do we have any significant skills we can get? Harvest. Harvest is not bad, actually. I might get that for CL. It's not really on a path I want to go down, but I'm going to grab it. Oh no, we have Grim Harvest. That's what we already have that. Never mind. That was kind of a waste of a skill point. I'm going to leave that alone. Elemental trick. It's not a bad one. I never seem to keep that in my lineup though. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go rebirth for Lune. I'm gonna kind of build her into the healer tank of the build of the party. Which one should I replace here? I think I'm gonna replace Immolation, but we're gonna see how that goes because we don't have enough Pictos to have a lot of action points straight off the bat yet. So we'll have to see how that goes. This is kind of what I've been doing in the late game, is just using Wildfire no matter what for fire, but that could, we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Verso, I need something that can break for him. Well, okay, we already have perfect break. That's good. And then a lot of his really good skills cost a lot of action points. I think I'm just going to leave him alone for now. Mael. Fencer's Fury is decent. Payback, Momentum Strike, Last Chance. I do want Mezzo Forte at some point here. So I might get Degagement just to get to Mezzo Forte. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And then we've already got Breaking Rules per se. Spark is probably pretty good to have for now. Swift Stride, definitely. I might do this instead of... I'm going to leave these skills alone for now, but I might use it instead of Guard Down. We'll see how it goes. Paris Elemental Trick with 100% crit for Stain Generation. Yeah, that is a good one. I feel like we don't really have the action points to pull that off regularly right now, but eventually. Dusky, good to see you here. Yeah, we do need energizing Pictos for
Thanks.
sure.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
That's hilarious.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait,
He was.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Or Mary, for that matter. We didn't take you for Mary. Any of you.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Only Esquier is Mary in this scenario. Black Box, you have a mint plant? And there's a frog living in the pot? Aw. High kick orphan blackberries. Took over your backyard. Your backyard. Blackberry yard. That sounds good, man. Although, that's a lot of brambles. Difficult to harvest. Alright, so we're going to backtrack
How
and do a
far
little
to
bit of
Minogue
side
Station?
content here.
With Esquier? No, should be quick.
Where are we at? Oh, yeah. See, we can't swim yet, can we? Oh, no, we can. I think we can swim. So we can go back. We should be able to go back. I want to go back to the Yellow Harvest real quick, because there's a couple of Pictos there. There's also a Pictos on the map. I think it's one of the energizing ones.
Swim so hard.
And then we should also take a quick look at our Lumina. Are we going to be trapped back here? We might be. Yeah. We need to be able to break coral.
An advantage.
An advantage. The music is an advantage. I don't think we're going to be able to get back this way. And we're going to get blocked by coral if we go that way. I guess we can't? Maybe I just need to go through the battlefield. Yeah, Paris. Exactly. I think you're right. We got to go through the Forgotten Battlefield. But we should be able to do that pretty quick because we can just teleport from flag to flag. Stone Quarry. I think there's an energizing Pictos behind one of the... And I think energizing Parry is behind one of the big Nevrons. Trust me, bro. Okay, I trust you, bro. So it sounds like PlayStation State of Play in June, guys. I don't know if you saw Jeff Grubb said that. Jeff Grubb is one of the most reliable leakers. And he seemed pretty confident on his podcast when he said it. I don't know if it'll be part of Summer Game Fest like early June or if it'll be later, but it does sound like we've got a State of Play coming. Battlefield, right? Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Get through here. We beat that chromatic luster too, didn't we? That was pretty good. Got that done kind of early. Whoops. Go up here. Paris, did you go back and open this door with the lever? Bugged boss fight today? Okay, Character resurrected indefinitely. Stack moon charges on CL to 102. Oh my god. That's crazy. Use the lever 2 times. You were just in here for New Game Plus. Nice. Wolf, good to see you here. Sorry if I missed you earlier. You have to make 2 lots with chilies as a parent. You can't cope with that. Alright, where's the portal? Back yonder. On yonder hill. Not really a hill. A lever and Stone Waves Cliffs to get... Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one too. Alright, we should be good now. Just swim straight south. Towards the bendy Eiffel Tower. Tsugami, hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Alright, so I want to get to... I think we need to go around a little bit more. Right up there. Right up there by those tents. That's where I want to get right now. Did we talk to this guy? Okay. Just cosmetics. Alright, let's see if we can handle this. What difficulty are we on again? Are we still on expert? Yeah. Let's see if we can do this. Bad omen.
I see you all.
Finesse and grace.
I think I'm gonna go for the big guy.
Look out!
Got him.
Mael.
Oh, awesome. 8 Mael.
Okay.
Alright, the other guy burned to death. That's good. I'm just going to give action points to CL. Marking card. Oh, I should have. Let's go Ice Lance.
Ice shatter. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Alright, good. That wasn't too bad. I think I'm gonna go Grim Harvest. Or... Actually, I'm just gonna do Phantom Blade. No, I'm gonna go Marking Card. We'll go one more round.
Push forward.
And then we'll just heal.
Feeling better.
Not good.
Time to strike.
Let's go. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Heal. CL. Alright, we have Twilight. 2 turns left on Twilight. He might eat us though. So I think I'm gonna go Phantom Blade right now.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Just a regular attack.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Not today.
Let us stain them.
I must have a Pictos or Lumina that's getting me 0 action points on parrying. Let's go Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Mostly to build up Break. Last turn of Twilight, huh? I didn't plan that very well. Let's... just do a regular attack.
Take your shot.
Alright, we can break him. Oh, I don't have enough points for Mayhem. Let's heal CL then.
Full deck.
We can break with Phantom Blade. I need 5 points for that, so I'm going to shoot a few. Get a mark. Phantom Blade. Broke, so we get Mael back. That's good.
Chroma is flowing.
I think maybe just heal CL.
Here you go.
Marking card.
Need more tricks.
Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
I think I gotta give action points. CL. Marking card.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, awesome. The eat mechanic. He's hungry. Alright, Wildfire, I think. Or should I save up for Crystal Crush? I'm gonna save up for Crystal Crush. So I'm just going to do a regular attack.
I'm ready.
Although that mark would have been good to leave for Mael. Looks like we don't have enough action points. So Lune will be able to do Crystal Crush next turn. We're just going to do a regular attack. Or, yeah. Crystal Crush. Lots of break.
Brace yourselves.
On me.
Careful, Mael. Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace.
Good. Alright, he's not burning, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to use Spark. Regular attack? Or should I... Actually, I'm going to give Lune action points.
Please survive.
Oh, nice. That was a waste.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, he is standing on little peg legs, isn't he? Alright, well at least he's burning. I need to do Swift Stride.
From fire.
Please don't eat me.
Ready to parry.
Okay, good.
Sharp.
We can break. We'll get one back. Oh, we get them all back, right?
Let us stain them.
Nice. Let's go. Action points to Mael. Marking card.
No more tricks.
Got him on the ropes.
Chroma's flowing.
This is it.
Let's shake the earth.
Nice. A new sword for Verso. Okay, sweet. This is one of the lost gestrels back in this corner. Weapon upgrade too.
Oh,
Oh, and we get the Nevron skin, so we can go back to the other white Nevron. Tidbits, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Another 5. Another 5. All right, healing parry. That's a real. I like this Pictos a lot. So let's go because I parry a lot. What's CL got going on here? She's leveling. Let's just swap it for Death Bomb. Where is it? Healing parry. There we go. And I think CL's leveling energizing parry right now. Yeah. So we need to get into a few more fights here just to get some Pictos leveled up. Phoebe, you can't hear me? None of you guys can hear me? I mean, it looks like the audio's going through. Jedi, good to see you here. Sound and video okay? Corey, yeah, we're on expert. Let's fight these guys real quick just to get some Pictos leveled up. Mastered up.
Let's keep going.
Let's go Bad Omen.
I see you now.
Finesse and precision.
No damage. Justin, tea or hot chocolate? Whew. It's a tough call. I suppose it's winter for you down there, huh? I'm feeling hot chocolate at the moment, personally, but weapon upgrade, that's good. Let's fight these guys.
A storm is coming.
Just wildfire.
I see you.
No damage. Alright, let's go give the Nevron flesh. It's getting pretty cold there, Justin. How cold is cold? How cold does it get in Australia? I mean, I'm sure it varies depending on where you're at, but... Does it snow anywhere in Australia? Alright, where is that little side area where he's at? I think it's back here. Oh. No, this is a different one. There are some places that snow? Oh yeah, Paris. You're right. He's not actually in flying waters, is he? It's a different portal. Darn it. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I do. That's exactly what I mean, Corey. I went in the wrong portal. Sorry, guys. Just backtrack here a little bit. This is one of my gripes with the game, is like having to backtrack like this when you get a little bit lost. Small gripe, but it does get a little bit annoying sometimes. Especially when you're like end game trying to go and clean things up. You spend a lot of time just running around, basically. Alright, so where is that portal then? Over here. Yeah, here we go. Will this suffice? This is great. Hungry. You grow big. Kylina, it'd be great if they added complete fast travel. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, we gotta come back to him later. Actually, let's fight these guys real quick. Doing some more Pictos leveling. Lumina. I think we probably talked to this guy. Yep. Alright, so what was I coming back for? We were coming back for the Yellow Harvest. And we got the Pictos energizing parry or healing parry Pictos. So I think we just need to go over here. That's the Gestural Arena. Energizing start? That's a good question. I think we did? We have energizing start 1, 2, and 3. And we leveled them all. So I think we're good there for... Oh, we have 4 as well. So I think we've got all the ones we can get at the moment. Up here. So what we missed here was the teamwork Pictos and the auto death Pictos. I forgot to go up on top of the floating rock area. And then while we're here, we might as well attempt those guys down in the cave at least one more time. They're not too... They just have a lot of HP for us right now, I think. But they're not too bad, really. The Orphalines, yeah. Siri? How do I say your name properly? Siri Bicadera? Siri Bicadera? I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering it. Yes, we're past that point. Okay, sweet. We just got the healing parry Pictos into or Lumina. Let me put that on everybody. Healing parry. Let's favorite it as well. Alright, we'll have to go through and optimize Pictos and Lumina in a little bit. Just Siri is fine? It's an absolute nonsense name you came up with? Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll try to remember that.
I see you.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Spawns pots! Oh no! You can take your pots to the grave. Put your own ashes in them. Okay. Gotta go up here. This is where we didn't go. We didn't go up this ramp. I don't think. Yeah. So we've got a journal here.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end. Expedition.
Justin, status update, made the hot chocolate. Nice, nice. Bree, good to see you here. No, I have not finished Cyberpunk yet. I think we're going to do a Cyberpunk stream tomorrow. I need to post about that. Alright, so up here is where we need to go. He was traveling with his bruv. Just left him there. That's nice. Alright, so we got the auto death Pictos here. This is an interesting one. And then I'm going to get some color of Lumina. And then we're going to fight the merchant.
On me.
Whoops.
Finesse and grace.
Oh! Keeps faking me out. It's alright.
Precise strike.
Good old brawl. Okay, so now we can buy teamwork Pictos from him. This is a good one. A little bit of a boost, at least at the start of a fight. And I think we'll just leave everything else. Let's get that on somebody. Teamwork. I'm not going to level auto death right now. That'll be easier to level later when we're stronger. But let's go up and attempt those funny guys in the cave. Oh, we missed this chroma. Chroma-roma. I think we talked to the kid up here, right? Eating the world. Wish we could still have fun. He's ignoring me. Rude. That's the exit to the cave. Tidbits, thank you for the £5 donation, super chat. Find yourself longing for a Subnautica stream? I'm your only hope. We will do Subnautica. We will. Need to finish up Cyberpunk. I'm probably not going to 100% Cyberpunk. But we need to finish up Phantom Liberty. Probably Phantom Liberty, some other side content, and then the end of the game at a minimum. Have any of you guys played Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? I think Outer Worlds is more like a Fallout game, right? We went down there already. Did we? Yeah, we did. Let's see how we fare against these guys. Fall damage! Justin, Outer Wilds is high on your list. Someone told me Outer Wilds is the sort of game where, like, you need to go in blind. You definitely don't want to be spoiled ahead of time. And it's kind of like you play it once. And that's the experience. Is just like figuring out what's going on and all that sort of thing. So it sounds intriguing to me.
It's locked on you. Let's keep going.
Bang. I was early on all of those.
I see you now.
Try me. Okay.
A little bit early.
Dodge CL.
A little bit late. Blight. Reduces max health by 10%.
swiftly now.
I think we got to revive.
I won't disappoint.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. Caught up! Let's dance. Ready to go.
Dang it.
Let the ink flow.
Heal CL.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Too early.
Feel better. Feel better. Useful. Okay. Let's gamble.
We need to revive. The fact that they use the mime sounds is a little bit traumatizing. You're like, a mime? Let's revive Lune.
I won't waste this.
Useful.
Too early. Too early.
No, never.
Should probably dodge.
I won't waste this.
Lune, you said you wouldn't waste it. And you did.
I feel better. Useful. Useful. Useful.
Great.
Not today. Good. Full deck.
Dang it. Revive. I only have 2 more revives.
Get up.
Oh, great.
Let's keep going. I'm ready. Okay. Now is our chance.
I'm back.
Feeling better. Good. Ready to evade.
Oh, man.
Okay. Full deck.
My hands are sweating. No more revives. I'm gonna heal.
Feel better. Take your shot. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better. Try me. Okay.
If I could just get rid of one of these guys.
Not today. Voila.
Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. Okay. Okay. Useful. Feel better.
Not good.
Take your shot. Feel better. I'm waiting. Useful. Full deck.
All right, I think I can get the one on the right with a bad omen to all of them. Yeah, especially now. Okay, good. Verso, please.
Oh well. That's better.
Didn't get to use all that foretell. Dang it. Alright, we're not going to do that again right now. We were doing pretty good. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I missed a lot of parries early on. High kick. Ruh-roh, Raggy. But will you do it for a Scooby snack? Paris, you have to go to another stream? No worries. Tidbits, thank you for the conciliatory gifted membership. Oh, did we go in here? This is just a quick little record.
Nice.
Music record. I mean, that's why I failed that fight. Nobody gave me a Scooby snack. Nobody gave me a Scooby snack. Alright, we'll come back to that when we're a little bit more ready. I think right now we should just head to Minoko.
Swimsuit on.
Tidbits, yes, I know what Scooby snacks are. That's why I failed the fight. we should be able to go through the flag. Gear. No, not dog food. I mean, on the surface, yes. Gym logo, welcome to the stream. You watched the essential tips video a little after you started the game. Very helpful. Glad to hear that. I've got a combat masterclass as well that you might find helpful. Let's fast travel to the bridge. Thanks for popping in to let me know. I wish they would tweak the running animations for CL and Verso. It just is like the elbows pumping, man. It's like a little bit stressful to watch. Tidbits. Your wife calls the treats the cats leave in the litter box Scooby snacks. I'm not having one of those Scooby snacks. I'll tell you that right now. That is not for me. All right. Got a small area to explore here. There's going to be at least some color of lumina around, I think.
Interesting.
Yes. Giddy up, Esquier.
Minoko Station.
Ate Grindavi.
Care for a deal? Abagrindavi. I'm learning Nevron. What's that app where you learn languages?
It's to the north, not far from here.
The heck is it called? Duolingo. Thank you. They need to add Nevron to Duolingo. Babel? Yeah, Babel's another one. My wife told me they added chess to Duolingo. And people were pissed because they're like, what are you doing adding chess? There's all these languages that we want you to work on. Yeah, Justin. Who had to sit there and like make the gestural sounds? The speech.
Follow the tracks.
And how'd they come up with
Just to
it?
Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
You know,
Here we
that's...
are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
That's one of the details I like about this game is, like, it always annoys me in Horizon and some other games when there's dialogue happening and then you accidentally, like, do an action, like, whatever, rest at a campfire or something, and it interrupts the dialogue and it doesn't go back. But in this game, you can rest at the flags even when they're mid-sentence and they'll go back and finish, which is really nice. Hello. Oh, you're not looking so hot. That looks a little painful. Youch. Ow, wow, wow. Or maybe ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. You'll get that soon if you don't get that now. Oh, lovely. Meditative and instructional. Shravan, creativity comes when resources are limited. Yeah, man, I feel like we're going to see this as a bigger trend for the next few years in gaming, is just smaller studios bringing us really cool stuff, because you have all these layoffs going on. You've got big, you know, massive corporation studios like Ubisoft and others, EA.
An advantage.
That are just like trying to produce games in this capitalist way that oftentimes it just doesn't work out. The thing is, the budgets are so big they have to play it safe. But playing it safe is risky. You know what you mean? You know what I mean? Like, you can't play it safe in gaming. You need to do something unique. And so inherently you sort of have to have smaller, more nimble teams that can be more creative and take bigger risks without it costing a ton of money. Like, if I were a Ubisoft or an EA or any of these big studios or companies, I would try and restructure the entire company so that it's basically a bunch of small companies operating under a big umbrella. Like, spin off a bunch of small teams. I think that's what you have to do.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. More beautiful.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I
Ladies.
interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Shuino, good to see you here.
Danger!
Oops. I love this music.
Eyes don't lie.
A storm is coming.
Let's just go healing light on CL.
Careful, Mael.
Minoko! Chill, man.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He can turn into a Nevron? He's bouncing there. Come on, hit me, hit me. Let's revive Mael.
The expedition's not over.
Ouch.
Precise strike.
Let the ink flow.
Rebirth.
Brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Ready to go.
Mael's just like so strong. Let's just go marking card.
Try me. I feel better.
We can
A
break.
storm is coming.
Not with Lune though. Healing light on CL. Fallen Myth, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Streaming like a dream. Can't get into Virtuoso stance, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna do a regular attack. You know, I should really get the... Where's the Pictos that normal attacks can break? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wildfire. Phantom Blade, I think.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Revive.
Better.
Feel better. Okay. Feel better.
Just the last two.
Let's play.
Don't crouch like that, Minoko. Scare me. Let's do Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
Heal. CL.
Don't fall. Danger.
Nice. That was good. Alright, last turn of Twilight. I gotta use something powerful. Let's go Sealed Fate, because I think we're gonna max out Phantom Blade.
Your fate is sealed.
20k. Not bad. Alright, we've got him. We've got him! Oops. Sloppy.
The dance begins.
But he's done for.
Finesse and precision.
I love the sax music.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Stalactite. Stalactite.
Oh. A stalact.
The Stalact. Okay, there's no Grand East guys to talk to yet. Agility. Go outside. This lighting reminds me of a cauldron in Horizon. Just needs a little more purple and blue, but gives me a little bit of a cauldron vibe going through there.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Minoko's like, go for it.
You little coward.
Dusky, yeah, I think we'll do at least a bit of Frozen Heart.
Lune, attention.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's push
impart my
forward.
wisdom.
Gradient attack. Alright, so now we've got gradient attacks. Need to fill the gauge. We get a free one. Awesome. Awesome sauceum. Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth. I'm ready.
Way too early.
Here we go.
Focused Foretell.
Ready.
Let's revive.
I won't let you down.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stay with
Oh. Not good. Is it because my weapon is... Does he always absorb when he's doing this? Or is it because I have an ice weapon? I think it's because I have an ice weapon. Let's do Healing Light. Oh no! She's inverted! Oh. That worked somehow? Too early?
Ready to go.
Oh. Not too early.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay,
Old
bye.
Lumiere.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
I love the talking over each other.
Non mi canto al dormir. Se me lo temo, trésorier. Va ser mejor para cantar de mundo.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Old Lumiere. I can't roll my voice like he does. Old Lumiere. I think I need to smoke more cigarettes for that. Probably cigars. Alright, we can't exceed the damage cap right now, so do I wish to play Minoko's tutorial? No, we don't need to do that. It's gonna be tough to go in Frozen Hearts, but we can try a bit. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Skillful applications of sound. Alright, we can't do most of this, but I can grab some... Why can't I move here? Retrieve the eternal ice, and they will augment our defenses. We'll grab some Color of Lumina. There's like a bug here. I keep getting stuck at the bottom of the list, and then I can't move up and down. We already went back there. Alright, we can get a cool outfit. The Grandiste Fashioniste. They're impervious to the cold, utterly dreadful. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. They run around naked. You guys are naked right now? He's a fashion designer, needs colors and textures. So he's going to give us outfits. Alright, so we got to complete his poetry. The trick to this is just to look for the longest response. Every time it's the longest response. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the link of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. You have a way with words, young lady. Give me that outfit. Cool. Alright, let's do it with the other ladies. Sorry, I hope you guys don't want to see all this. It's always the longest response is the correct answer. Shall we begin? You have a way with words, young lady. All right, we can try. You're not a lady. You're not a lady either, Minoko. That's what happens if you try with the gentleman.
Great.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
A propensity for excessive verbosity. Indeed. Alright, he gives you a little bit of recoat if you talk to that guy. I don't think you get anything if you talk to the other guy. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but will we have the way? Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is so much to ponder and no easy answers. But that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. You're welcome. Now we're going to go beat our heads against the wall in the Frozen Hearts. Oh yeah, Dusky, they do need to make Grandies plushies. That and Esquier. Whoa. Just looking at grass there. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. We're on the wrong path then. Okie dokie. Alright, we can go to the carousel.
Well, that will help.
I better switch Lune's weapon, huh? An ice weapon's not going to do us any good here. I forget what I think you just get cosmetics at the carousel. Fueling brake Pictos, breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's an interesting one. I forgot about that one. What's up, Esquier? Esquier, please make a plushie of yourself. You've met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Oh, come on, look at those arms, man. You could break that. YouTube lagging a little bit. Man, I thought they fixed this. It's been better. It has been better. I've been doing stream tests all week. They told me they did the node split. This will bring a cheer to the others. Such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Before the fracture. Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon sharpness of our wit, and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Never saw her again after the fracture. Hairstyle? Jedi Dad? In Twitch chat now? Good to see you here. Welcome back. What does the battery icon mean? Oh, it doesn't show it there. I don't know what the battery icon means on Twitch. Twinge? Bonjour, mon ami. How's it going? Bonjour, mes amis.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. Alright, I don't really like this hairstyle, to be honest. What other hairstyles do we have? We could go full-on gestural. I wish you could spin characters in the menu. I wish that in Horizon 2. You're at a car lot, Jedi Dad? Got a car? Nice. New car? Tusky, you hate that hairstyle on Mael? Yeah, it's not my favorite either. All the hairstyles, it is cool to have hairstyle options, though. That is something I would love to see in the next, like in Horizon 3, different hairstyles for Aloy. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Different braids and stuff like that. The proud over of a brand new used car, Jedi Dad. 70,000 miles. Nice, nice, nice. That's the way to do it, man. New cars are so expensive. It's crazy. You know, my dad owned a... He was a mechanic. He owned a shop. That was his career. So I never got to the level of being able to fix cars like he can.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. But what I was saying is, like, I grew up around cars, and I think it's baked into my DNA that I can't buy a new car because my dad would, like, never buy a new car.
Interesting.
Because he knows how to fix them. And you save a lot of money doing that when you know what you're doing. course, it can be problematic if you don't know, or very expensive to have somebody else fix it. I don't think Foss is here, but that'd be one for his note cards, probably. Man, there's so many Nevrons for Minoko to unlock. Big Nevs. Alright, let's leave that alone for now. These guys are going to be tough without being able to exceed the damage cap. So we might have to just run around and mostly avoid them. There's two of my favorite outfit for Ciel and Lune is in here, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that.
Nice.
Or at least both of them, I'm not sure. Alright, we'll go that way later. Let's give it a try to see what we're up against here. Dusky Foss is on a call getting help with his PC? Oh no. What's wrong with his PC? Whoops, I forgot their fire ones. You know, I need to check if we have the Earth. Multi-enemy Earth attack for Lune. The good thing about these guys is very clear audio cues for parries. Oh, I hate the fireworks though. These are tough.
Okay.
That always feels like really weird timing.
Take cover!
Come on, man. No more. How many times are we going to do this?
Look out!
I'm waiting.
Sorry. I'm ready. Take your shot.
Are we bugging out right now?
Ready to evade. Better.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, this is the problem. We're a little too squishy. Dang it. It's too early. Too early. Yeah, we just get beamed. There's a lot of good parries, but... Kelly, good to see you here. You just started playing it about 3 weeks ago. I hope you're enjoying it. We're in a little bit of a tricky spot here. Tidbits, thank you for another one. It's been a while, Kelly. Hope you're doing well.
Interesting.
Well, we can at least pick up some color of Lumina and stuff like that. I mean, you can see how we hit a lot of max damage hits there if we had had the painted power Pictos. Painted power Pictos. A lot of plosives. We'd be a lot better off.
Nice.
The storm is coming.
Yeah, I need to... Let me flee. Do I have... Yeah, Earth Rising. Low Earth damage to all enemies. Let me... Let's fix all this. Let's go Rebirth down here. Let's go Crystal Crush over here. Healing Light here. Earth Rising. Fire is not going to help us too much. Mayhem. Are they weak to... Let me test electricity on these goobers. Let me rearrange CL's skills as well. So I want Bad Omen, Focused, Marking Card. Phantom Blade. And Grim Harvest. And let's clean this up. I'm gonna go Breaking Rules, Spark. Put Per Se over there. I'm gonna go guard down here. Lightning damage does work. Yeah, you might be right, Dusky. I might just have to drop Lune for this area. Dang it.
Ready to carry.
Too late.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
Not good. Look at this. Look at this turn order. I'm not even on the board.
Incoming. Bring it on.
Oh boy.
Just try it.
Yeah. We're a little under-leveled for this, especially being on expert. But we can run around and get some stuff still. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Kitty Dad, good to see you. Just dropping in to say hello.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
All the difference. Phoebe, thank you for a gifted subscription on Twitch. Appreciate that. Looks like Jedi Dad got it. Kelly, what point in the game are you at? I am very interested to see Summer Game Fest and hopefully this PlayStation State of Play in June. It sounds like it's going to happen. I just don't really know exactly when yet, but I'm not sure what else I'm really excited for between now and October with Ghost of Yote. Gote, as Justin dubbed it. There's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers in July, I think. Looks kind of interesting, but also just like a typical Souls-like in a lot of ways.
Nice.
And like maybe not as good as Black Myth Wukong. I suppose Death Stranding 2 looks pretty interesting, but that's not going to be a good one for me to make videos on, I don't think. I probably won't make videos for that, because I never finished Death Stranding 1. I didn't get very far in it, honestly, but
An advantage.
I want to go back to that and finish it, but it just doesn't seem like the type of game to make tips videos for, really. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Humans. Care for a dance? This is going to be tough on Expert. I haven't done this on Expert. It was tough on regular. Twinge. Oh. This. Yeah, this. I might have to turn the difficulty down for this. We have to parry a massive string of attacks perfectly.
Okay, feeling better. Good.
Yep. It's kind of annoying you have to watch the rest of it for a while there too.
Good. Feeling better. Good. Okay, let's keep going.
I'll try a few more times on Expert, but Kelly, you haven't had much time to play yet. This is the first game you've been really excited to play and look forward to since Horizon. Yeah, this is a special one for me too. It definitely is one of the few that I'm just like really engrossed in. I think that's true for a lot of people, which is exciting and fun.
I'm ready. Okay. Good. Good.
Alright, let me just go to regular difficulty for a second. See if it's a noticeable difference. The parry windows are different on the different difficulties.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm super happy it's done well too, Dusky. I was looking forward to it for a long time, and I know you were too. I hope it's Game of the Year, honestly.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay.
Oh, come on. I think I can get it here on Expeditioner. The parry windows on Expert are a little bit tighter.
I'll do it. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Good. Feeling better. Okay.
Got her. Your dance was enthralling. All right. Cool outfit. Love this outfit. All right, let's put the difficulty back. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Twinge, I'm wearing those threads, don't worry. All right, let's try it. Let's see if I can do it on Expert. Oh, wait.
Brace yourselves.
I forgot it changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
I don't know about this.
Danger! I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going.
Please survive.
Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's shake the earth.
Barely scratching her.
Stance.
Dang it.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good. Good.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it through this.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Thing is, they're kind of easy to parry.
Okay.
So I kind of want to see how far I can go.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay. The elements dance.
Look at the turn lineup, man. Enemy, 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 enemy. What am I supposed to do? Revive? Is it even worth spending our time on this?
Phoenix. Useful. Okay.
Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
They're nice, easy parry cues, but we're gonna be here all day.
Feeling better.
Take your shot. I feel better.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Tidbits? Yeah.
Let's keep going.
I think I should probably
Overflowing
just
with
flee,
energy.
honestly. Oh, I can't flee. I have to just die on purpose. Alright, I'm just gonna die on purpose.
Ready to evade.
We'll be here all day. I'm out of water. Alright, we'll come back to that. Such a cool outfit. Now, I forget exactly where the one for CL is, but I think it's easier to get. There's a Pictos up here. Burning break. 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. It's kind of an interesting one too. That doesn't count as a white Nevron, does it, Dusky?
Useful.
Some good chroma stacks in here.
Lovely.
Put this rope down. there an official term for those? Like light ropes? It does count as a white Nevron? Really? I guess I never thought about it that way. Well, good thing we didn't kill it. Wow. Ow, wow. Grandiose. That's a good one.
Nice.
Burn affinity. 25 increased damage on... Yeah, this is a good one. On burning targets. Alright, let's put that on CL maybe. Definitely a good one. Go ahead and level that. Actually, let's go like this. Okay, that should be good. Backseat judging? Isn't that what judging is? I don't think there's any front seat judging. Well, I guess that would be called, that would be judging yourself, wouldn't it? When you're playing. If you can't backseat game, then you'll backseat judge. Alright, this was the passage earlier. I think there's a little bit more. We didn't climb all the way up yet. I also don't think we're going to be able to take on the big boy in here. But we can try. I did put it back on expert, didn't I? Yeah. Yes, sir. Why is my camera like slightly... Can't believe you guys didn't tell me. What? Why is the camera over there like that? Slide that bad boy that way. There we go. Oh, I forgot we have a door in here. Grandiose. Bit of chroma.
An advantage.
Chroma Laroma. Let's go in the door. Katie Dad, you forgot you're subscribed as a member? Good job. Good job. That's exactly how to do it.
What have we...
No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it if you need to unsubscribe. But I appreciate it. Who painted that Nev? That's Tidbits. He just seeds the membership so then you guys all forget. Helps me out big time. No, most of them, I don't think they auto-renew unless you set them to auto-renew. I think they auto-expire by default. You don't plan to, Kitty Dad? Appreciate that. Don't worry, as soon as there's more Horizon content, I'll be all over that. I'm really, really hoping we see the online project revealed at the next State of Play in June. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, Jeff Grubb pretty much confirmed there's going to be a State of Play in June. Oh, we got a ton of points for Minoko, I forgot. Alright, let's get him up to like 1,000 HP. Get him to like, I don't know, 500, 400, 450. That's probably good. Wow. That must be Pictos boosting. Oh yeah, I have 504 speed on CL from Pictos. High kick. The hippity hop hop. Hoppity hop hop. Horizon Online project. The hop. Hop to it, gorilla. Show me the game. Show me the game. Just leave skills alone for now. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Gifted membership, appreciate that. Mike Riley, looks like it went to you. Oops, what do you mean oops? Was that a mistake one? Don't ask me to refund it. I don't even know how. Ooh, paint cage. Where are you? Where are you? There's another one. Gimme Pictos. Antifreeze. Immune to freeze. A lot of health on that one though. That's a good one for builds. I'm not gonna worry about leveling it right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me go this way. One of the devs in this game plays Banishers. Ghost of New Eden.
Good stuff.
I do get the vibes from that every once in a while. With the like vaulting. Alright, we need to climb up higher. There's a mime at the top. That's a tough mime. We'll see if we can take it on. You know what they need to do? You guys know how I have like these disc plates? You know what disc plates are? Like the metal prints? I've got a Horizon. I got a couple Horizon ones here. You guys can see the Aloy one on by the shelf, usually when I'm full screen. But then I have a tall neck one next to it that I don't know if you guys ever really see. I got a Kena Bridge of Spirits ones as well. But I saw they have arcane disc plates now. My bank account's about to get a little bit smaller. arcane displates, they need to make Clair Obscur displates. 100%. I really hope they do that. For some reason, you can't get the Horizon ones anymore because they were not official. And I think Sony got all over them about it. But it's like, it's that and like a Horizon DualSense controller. It's like, can we get official ones, please? Please? Dusky, no. I saw they made the Monolith set. I'm kind of torn. Like, I didn't order a collector's edition. I ordered the Lumiere edition. So I have the Steelbook over there in the corner. Which, here, I'll grab it real quick. It's really cool. It's a nice steelbook. And then it comes with the journal as well. It doesn't come with that, you know, the Monolith music box.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, Monoko. So I am tempted by the Monolith set. But then I'm going to have, like...
We used to ski here.
Some duplicate
before
stuff.
the fracture.
And to tell you the truth, like, I don't have a lot of room for more plastic statues on my, my shelves in this room. Because I've got the Tremor Tusk up there. I've got Kratos's... I've got Mjolnir from God of War Ragnarok. Because I got that collector's edition. I've got Hogwarts Legacy stuff up there that they sent me. I don't have a lot of room for more big stuff. And these, to be honest, these plastic things, I don't, like, do much with them. Ah! Get away! I just want this paint cage. I just want the paint cage! Ah! Why can't I aim? Leave me alone! That was close. That was close. Where's the other lock? Up there. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. They said they like to dance. I'm dancing. Not the way they want to, but I'm dancing. Revive Tent Shard. Do I get nightmares for playing it? No. No, the games that give me nightmares are like The Last of Us. Like if there's like zombies and gore and blood, then I'll have nightmares. Other games don't really do that for me. Which is good. One of these goobers. You guys know you get different music if you use different characters, right?
Advantage.
Oh, another Grandiose. I thought that was just going to be Color of Lumina. Nice. Let's see if we can take him. Come here, little guy.
I'm ready.
Too early. Not good.
Not today.
Ready to
Oh, man. No, let's not try that with the reserve team. Let's corner him. I think we missed some stuff further down. I need to go back down. Too late.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Good.
Yikes. Yikes. Fleas already? Yeah, we're not ready for this one. Forget that. Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright, I think... Ooh, little graphics glitch there with the shadow. Alright, we were down here. Forget about it. Alright, we cleared all this out. Let's go back in the cavern. I think I got most everything that doesn't require fighting an enemy, Dusky.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Verso likes trains. Where do we get CL's outfit, though? That's what I'm really after. That's all I want. We got Lunes. Do I have to fight the guy in the cave? Is that what it is? That is a big something. A big hole in the ground. Chill, Stalact. Lumina.
Lovely.
Color of. The Gestural Merchant? Oh, yeah, you might be right. Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Loverly. I love the colors. Okay, let's go up the trains. Chugga chugga choo choo trains. Gliding up the trains. Banisher's Ghost of New Eden jump. I do wonder if they were at all inspired by that. Oh, is this the guy that has the outfit? It might be. Just keep going higher. Hello. You don't see me. You don't see me. Juked him.
Oh, this one is huge.
We're not ready for this. This is one of my favorite regions in the game, though. I just love the mix of like ice and magma and blue and orange colors. Oops.
Lune, watch out!
Good. Feeling better.
Barely
I'm
scratched
ready.
him.
Let's keep going. Let's push forward. Let's shape the earth.
Yeah, we're not ready for this one.
Let's keep going. Good. Okay.
Blades sharp.
Feeling better.
Really? Missed the
Ready to
last one?
parry. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's not beat our head against the wall on that. Clearly, we are not powerful enough yet. But it's fun to see him. Hello. Jute. Duck, dodge, dive. Ah. Aha. I'm doing it. 10k chroma. I want it. This is a cool outfit for Verso too, but I'm not about to spend 20k on that right now.
Oh, libro quello chi male fa mi dolore.
Awesome. Alright, let's go visit the mime. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do the mime. We might be able to.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let me check my my loomies. Increase break damage with free aim. That'll be a good one in the long run. Inverted affinity. Let's just go SOS shell and breaking shots. And we can go I don't know, SOS power. And I'll do... already have SOS power and SOS shell on Verso. Maybe just... powerful revive, I guess. SOS power. Let's go. Energizing break. Switch this to breaking shots instead. Increase counterattack damage. Breaking shots. Critical burn. Burning shots. Marking shots. Energizing start. Or do I have energizing turn? Healing parry. Energizing start. staggering attack, I guess. Get him burning. This is gonna be a tough one.
Feeling better. Good. Here we go.
Gonna be a tough one.
No tricks.
Too early. Let's revive.
Merci.
Eyes don't lie.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Okay.
Sealed Fate. Actually, I'm gonna do a gradient attack. No, because I'm maxed out on foretell already. I'm just gonna do Sealed Fate.
Maya.
Ouch.
This ends now. Let us
537. Yikes. Rebirth.
I won't disappoint. That's better.
Here we go.
Marking card.
Eyes don't lie.
Blades sharpened.
Per se, I guess.
Useful. Let us stain them.
Gonna take forever to get a break on this guy. Twilight, last turn. So I better... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. I want to use Phantom Blade. Do I want to use Phantom Blade? I think I want to use Sealed Fate, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gradient attack. For 20 foretell. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Man, even with 20 foretell.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Dim in.
Ready to parry. Nice. Nice. That's better. On guard.
Swift stride.
On fire.
A storm is coming.
Lumière, attention.
Just gonna go marking card.
No. Useful. Okay.
It's gonna take forever to get the break on this guy. I want to save up for Crystal Crush. So I'm just gonna do a regular attack.
Ready?
Let's do Sealed Fate.
Let's spill some ink.
That sucks. Don't quite have a gradient attack yet either. Let's just do Swift Stride, I guess.
Okay. Well.
Twilight. Marking card.
No more tricks. Maya.
That's better.
A storm is coming.
High earth damage. It's not really going to help us. Let's go Crystal Crush. Man, we're not even halfway with the bar yet.
I feel better.
Last turn.
On guard.
High physical damage. Well, first let me... Okay, gradient attack.
You can't escape.
39.
Finesse and precision.
I don't know, guys.
Look out!
Whoops. This might be another one that's not worth our time.
Chroma is flowing.
How many do I need? 4 points? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's go revive.
Try me.
Let me just try Phantom Blade. Maybe that builds up more break.
Lady Luck's not today.
Not really.
Good. I feel better.
You can't escape. En garde. The finesse and precision.
Just heal Mael, I guess.
Okay.
Doing?
Marking card.
Eyes don't lie.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I need more skills that build up break faster, but we're just under leveled for this. Once we break him, it's still gonna be difficult.
So much potential.
Oh, I probably should have done the gradient attack, actually. Oh well. Do it like this.
This ends now. Let's shake the earth.
Ready to go.
Last turn of Twilight. I didn't plan that very well.
Lune, attention.
Ouch. Ouch. No.
Do me in.
Welcome back.
Well, thanks. Nice. Nice. Ready to go.
I just want to at least break it to see, like, how long it's going to take me to even kill it after that.
En garde.
Let's go Spark.
Flames. On me.
I'm ready. Okay. Okay.
Ready.
We're getting there. We're getting to a break. Gonna give action points to Lune. Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Bang.
Guard up!
Hand to hand. Tidbits. Thank you for the gifted membership. Mid-battle gifted membership. Sealed fate.
You're fit to see.
Time to hit big.
Chroma is flowing.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me just. I don't think Mayhem's gonna quite get us there. I guess it's worth a shot. Yeah.
Useful.
Two turns left.
Lune, attention.
Attention.
Okay.
Okay, we can break. Finally. Finally. Let's save the gradient attack. Phantom Blade. And let's see what happens here.
Bliss and precision.
Yeah, it's still gonna be tough.
Let the ink flow.
We go Wildfire.
Zoom me in.
Gradient attack. Dang it. I had her in virtual stance too. Revive.
Let's finish this.
I wish we could say that, CL, but we're not that close.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Dang it.
Do me
Okay, Twilight. Let's do the gradient attack.
Lune, attention.
ready.
A little too early. I have to revive.
Not your number yet.
Let's keep going.
We really are under-leveled for this. We're really under-leveled for this. Crystal Crush.
Brace yourselves.
Useful. I feel better. Till the end.
Let me just see what Phantom Blade does for us. Yeah, we max it out, so probably don't want to do that.
Okay.
Rebirth.
Thanks.
Do the gradient. Sealed Fate. Guess that was about 9k damage, so it's not really that different. Stanceless, no burning. I guess let's go Spark. Bang. 2 turns of Twilight left. I think I'll go Focused Foretell or Marking Card, I guess.
Eyes don't lie.
Ciel, dodge!
Okay. Okay.
Max damage. Mayhem.
Please survive!
Okay. Let's keep going.
We're just chipping away. Man. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I'm ready!
I really need to get back in Virtuose stance.
Look out! Let's keep going. Good. Good.
Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Wow.
Let's use the Gradient attack. Get the Foretell.
Well, well.
Sealed Fate.
Let's dance.
Well,
Well.
he's below half health. Holy cow, man. Probably shouldn't have bothered with this. But now I don't want to give up. Alright, Sealed Fate. Finally. 6 points.
Lune, watch out!
Let's keep going. Okay. Let us stain them.
I could do Crystal Crush if I use the gradient attack, but then CL has no action points. So I think I'm going to give CL action points.
It's locked on you.
Ready to go. Nice.
Nice. All right, last turn, so we can build up more foretell, gradient attack. Okay, this was the better move. 25 foretell, sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
12.5k damage.
Not today. Good. Okay. Good.
We're slowly getting there. Sealed fate again. Almost 10k damage. Not bad. Oh, point short. Darn it. Let's go Spark, I guess. Per se.
Precise. Strike.
Crystal Crush. Although now males. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
I'm ready. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give action points to what do I want to do here? It's already got 20 foretell. I think give action points to Lune?
I'm ready.
That was worthless.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. The elements dance. Let's shake the earth.
We're getting there.
Useful.
Finesse and grace.
Spark. Per se.
Precise. Strike.
Here we go.
Probably should have done Spark. Sealed Fate.
Nice. Good.
Bam. Give action points to Lune.
Let us stain them.
Do the gradient attack, and then I can do Crystal Crush. Or should I burn so I can get Mael? I'm gonna burn.
Take your shot. Okay.
There we go. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Nice. 2 gradient charges. Let's go Mayhem.
Okay.
Now, it should not let me build up more foretell right now, right? Because we're not in Twilight. But I feel like it does. Let me just test this. That took forever. How long was that? Like 20 minutes? Damn. I think on my other playthrough, I did it in like 3 minutes because I was way more powerful. We already talked to this guy, right? Yes. Thanks, guys. That was long. Way longer than it really needed to be if I just did it at the appropriate time. But we were in it, and I didn't want to give up. Okay, I think we're done in Frozen Hearts for now. Let's go upgrade attributes. So for CL, I do want Dark Wave, so I might just save up a couple more points to get Dark Wave. Final Path is also really good. Intervention is really good as well to play her as a support character, because you can make someone go immediately and give them 4 action points, which is awesome. All Set also is good for that. I might work towards that actually with CL. I didn't play her that way in my other playthrough, but that'd be interesting to experiment with. Alright, let's go back to the train station. Dark Wave, yeah, because it hits all enemies. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Iced Heart. Can Dark Wave break? That's a good question. No. No, but Final Path can. Dark Wave can't. I'm getting these fast travel points confused. Terminal or train station? I think terminal's where we want to be. No. Train station. Should we know you're heading out? Thanks for being here for a while. Good to have you here.
Taffetoro risillo. Tesso chi mobando fommi.
Fommi?
Fotu pochi solero.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Twinge, welcome back. Mon ami. Bonjour, mon ami. Alright, let's push forward with the main story a bit here. That was a nice side detour, but I think it's time to do a little bit more main storyage. Alright, this is the carousel back here.
Acceleration.
Acceleration. I love Eski's little quips. If only we could digitally send each other beverages. Basically need teleportation technology for that, but come on, YouTube. You got a lot of money. Get on that. And Twitch. Actually, Twitch doesn't have money. They've never been profitable. They don't have. They're not going to make the teleportation tech. Alright, let's go out here. I do wish YouTube had something like Twitch Prime subs, though. That'd be cool. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Grandee's Cleaner 2. It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. Lazy boys. Helena, you like when I talk Grandees and Nevron? No, Roddy. Oh, Roddy. The Nevrons are fierce. Alright, let's go out here. Just need a replicator, Kelly? Yeah. Then you just duplicate your everything. Coffees. Money. Of course, you'd have to actually go to a bank and get cash out of it to duplicate the physical object.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Alright, we were down here before. Were we? No, we weren't. Some of the beaches look similar to me. Skirt. Not worth 5,000 chroma. Not right now. Get this journal.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, Sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
For our next dance. Spotted another Nev. Can we take this guy? Let's try it.
I see the one.
This and precision.
Got one of them.
Ready to parry.
Oh! I forgot that was a gradient attack.
One more tricks. Not today.
No!
A storm is coming.
Better.
That was not a gradient attack. Just regular. Get rid of him.
I'll do it.
On me.
What?
Okay. Ready to parry.
Really? Rary?
On fire.
Let us stay.
Heal herself.
Careful, Maya.
Dang it.
A storm is coming. This ends now. A storm is coming.
Oh, I didn't rest. I don't have any more revive tints. That's not good.
Feeling better. I'm ready. Good. I'm ready.
Gonna have to play this with Mael by herself for a while. I mean, Lune.
I'll do it. Better.
Ouch.
A storm is coming.
Heal. Rebirth.
You don't get to die yet.
On me. Ready to go.
Danger!
Nice.
Nice. Healing light on herself.
Blades sharpened.
I guess spark.
Blades. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Ouch.
No margin for error. evade.
Dang it.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Alright, we can break. That's good.
Finesse and precision.
Give me CL back.
That hurts.
Healing light. Gradient.
Till me.
Sealed Fate. I'm always a point short. I need to get Mael more action points. Alright, we'll just do per se.
Strike.
Whoa.
Here we go.
That sword hit him right between the legs. Ouch. Sealed Fate.
A storm is coming.
Alright, Mayhem.
Doing in.
Last turn of Twilight. Gradient. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have enough action points. So just marking card.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh, awesome. Should have gave the action points to Mael.
Let us stain them.
Just a regular attack. There we go.
Finesse and precision.
Good. Crystal Crush. He did.
Better.
He did. Oh, we leveled up. Good weapon for CL, actually. Burning Death Pictos. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Pictos upgrade. Let's see what this is. Another weapon upgrade. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you. Flesh of the Nevron.
Good stuff.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. I thought that was a Pictos, man. All I got was a polished Chroma Catalyst. I guess I got a Pictos. Oh wait, no, I did. Burning Break. It was a Pictos. Breaking Burn, I mean. Let's get that mastered. I need like another energizing start on Mael. Alright, where are we supposed to be headed right now? Over here? Over there? Over here? Paris, welcome back. Mon ami. When do we get the coral break ability? Let's see if we can take these guys.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Got him. Per se, I guess. What allies? You're shielding nobody, bud.
A storm is coming.
Guess he shields himself.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
I really need to rest. I have no tints. Tints. Are they weak to ice? Yes.
Let's keep going. A storm is coming. Let us stay now.
Elegant, you like the Arctic my trash talk because it's family friendly? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me now. Oh, I should have used that. Dang. Let's just see how it goes.
This ends now.
Went pretty well. Upgraded to Confident Pictos. Pictos.
Good stuff.
Loomies. Loony Lumina. Luna love good Lumina. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Or... no, maybe not. Paris, I got him in the Frozen Hearts area. Hello, Glowy? My being, a core. Hades? Nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. You got orb buddies? But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. Someone that is dead? Did I die? I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture.
Yes,
or perhaps
Paris.
they called Nevrons something else.
Exactly. You calling Nev something else? Alright, we can rest here. That's good. Kind of forgot about this area, actually. What are those paint locks? I remember doing this very late at night when I was very tired. One. There he is. Got him. Got him. And the other paint lock is up there. Juked a lot of enemies, yes. A lot of enemies. Back in the creepy crevice. Get a little Lumina coloration going on. Kitty Dad, you're playing AC Shadows? Enjoying it? Ooh, Yorkshire pudding, VB. Om nom nom. They should have given that to Minoko as a line. Wow, wow, wow. Om nom nom.
We'll have to go through the maze.
The maze. Alright, so let's see how this went. These open the two side ones. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything except open this door. This one opens both. And if we go in the middle, we don't want to do anything because it just closes us off.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
So I think it was back this way. Just hit this one again. No. There we go. Maybe it was the other side. Yeah, there's a grapple hook up there. We can't use it yet, though. I forget how this goes. Oh, right. Okay. Good. Man, I'm not remembering how you do this. So we need to open this. And then how do we get this one? Is it the third one, maybe? Yes.
Great. The door closed again.
That's okay.
Spooky.
Neo Bruce, can't wait for the new horizon. Me either.
Good stuff.
There's a pretty good chance we see something Horizon at the State of Play in June, which sounds like it's coming.
An advantage.
Wood boards. They're definitely not ready with Horizon 3. It's possible we could see the first trailer for it this year, though. But I think there's a better chance of that happening at like the Game Awards than this summer. Paris, Resident Evil 9. Yeah, that's got to be coming soon. Oh. I think that's everything that was in there. You're going in a time machine to get Horizon 3, Kitty Dad? Yes, please. Who are you? Explorers of some sort? Yearn for something. Wooden boards? It was this material. Will this work? Come closer. You talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I'm exposed. Give me the boards. Protecting heal. I am not familiar with this term. Why do you call me Nevron? I see. Oh, good. We gave him a duty. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Okay, we leave him alone. It's one of the white Nevrons. White Nevies. Dusky. Don't worry. I put the tip in my own video not to fight the white Nevrons. I know. I know. If you fight this white Nevron, I swear to God. I swear right now. Alright, let's do what we're supposed to do. Finally. Glowy swords. Old Lumiere. I escaped the backseat judging. Yay!
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Need to fight some Nevs as Monoko. Monoko. Hot cocoa. Alright. A revive tint shard. I'll take that. Healing counter. Love that one. Definitely going to take that one. Color of Lumina. Longer powerful's pretty decent too. Fight the merchant.
Try me.
Too early.
I die, so be it. No tricks.
Damien.
Take your shot. Good. Useful. Swiftly now.
Let's heal.
Useful. Take your shot. Useful. Good. Well, well.
Beat that merchant. Beat those gestural merchants. We already got longer. That was the one we bought. Okay. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. This is a pretty decent weapon for CL, really. But I don't do that many free aim shots. I'm gonna save my chroma for that for now. But I'll come back for that eventually. Glowy sword make glowy sounds. Glowy sword make glowy sounds. Drips glowy gloop.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What tears are you wiping away there, Monoko?
Monoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Twinge.
Yes, sorry.
Minoko zigged when he should have zagged. Yep. Dude, I zigged when I should have zagged. Yeah, I don't really get it either, Paris. He smashed the building, and somehow
Friends,
Mael and
beg
Verso
your forgiveness for
ended up somewhere
landing
else.
us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Juke, 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 juke.
Good stuff.
New weapon. For Minoko. Darkness element. Lots more power. Come on down, friends.
Let the ink flow. I see you. It's locked on you.
Ouch.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Dusky, you went back to this area. The area where Lune ends up is actually right next to where Mael ends up. So they're just like on the opposite side of a building. Okay. Okay, we got a new foot for Minoko. But do we have hot cocoa for Minoko? Justin's not here anymore. I think he took the hot cocoa with him. Well, I don't think he's here anymore. Maybe he is. Justin? Justin? Wake up! He's probably asleep.
I see you.
A proper challenge.
He told me one time that he leaves the stream running if he goes to sleep, though. So maybe if I yell loud enough, I can wake him up. Too early on the last one.
Lady Luck smiled today. Let us stain them.
Bat them. For Mael. Another foot. I mean, oh, we don't even have Mael right now. What am I doing? That's where we came from, so we need to go this way. JS, you live about 20 minutes from Gorilla? Dude.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an
Look,
island?
all I need to know
when
right
the rest
now
of the city is here.
is,
One
are
of the
we going to
great
see the first
mysteries.
trailer for the online project
I
soon?
wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I just want to know. I just want to know. You know what's... I just want to know. Creep under this rock here.
Oh, lovely.
Neo Bruce? Nah, it won't be a dead game. There's plenty of people looking forward to it.
No, never.
Now the fun begins.
Alright, we're on green.
Okay.
Swiftly now.
See, the thing is, like, even if you're not interested in multiplayer Horizon, you should be rooting for it to win if you're or to succeed if you're a Horizon fan, because if it is successful, that means a constant, significant
So, Minoko,
revenue stream for
what was
Guerrilla,
life like before the fracture?
which enables
The
lots
world
more
was
single-player
smaller
games.
and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I shouldn't skip too many enemies. What level are my characters? About 30? Not bad. Just don't want to get too far behind on leveling. Oh yeah, Paris, totally. It has to actually be good. They'd have to really screw up, though, for the gameplay at least to not be good. I'm more worried about what the art style is going to look like, and if that doesn't land well with existing Horizon fans, that could be a problem. Are you a spirit? Just a man who sits and thinks. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who paints the Nevis. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. All of them, of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when we are far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. You went silent.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Bring Esquier a new stone. That's the coral stone, I think.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monoko?
Monoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
Axons.
Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Intrigue.
Can you stand? Monoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Verso. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Looks like John got it.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
JS, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. End of the day, bottom line, there's always a market for good games. I mean, look at Monster Hunter. Tons of people play Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter fans would kill me, but like, Monster Hunter Wilds isn't that different from previous Monster Hunter games, you know? They don't do much new in each game. And some of the mechanics in those games are just a little, for having done so many of them for so long, it's still kind of janky, and like The menus are just, there's so many. There's like 3 or 4 different ways to get to every setting. And there's just layers of UI on top of layers of UI. Like, it's far from a perfected game for how long it's been out. But, I mean, what did they sell? Like 10 million copies of Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wilds? Kelly, I don't know if you're still here, but it was fun to see you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here.
Precision.
Target marked.
Yikes.
Strike.
Bye, Kelly. Thanks for being here.
I never said there was treasure.
Hang on. Let me check this way first. Yeah, exactly, JS. Exactly. It was a step up from World, but it's like, really? We're still dealing with some of this stuff? After how many Monster Hunter games? And now we're in 2025?
I think I'll improvise. Fast.
The other thing is with Monster Hunter games, man, if Monster Hunter fans ever got in an argument with me,
Great.
they'd hate me. But like the storytelling is very poor in Monster Hunter games. And I know Monster Hunter fans are like, that's not the point of the game. But my counter argument to that is like, well, there's games that have really good gameplay and really good storytelling, and they're not as old a franchise as Monster Hunter, so they could step up their game. Also the performance, like the engine that they build out those games on, it's pretty old. They're not bad games, like I enjoy them, but
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Kitty Dad, yeah, I would like that in Horizon 3 as well. All the gear can be upgraded, or outfits can be upgraded, and like make them useful in the end game. Yeah, I would like them to sort of rework the gear upgrade and customization system. I think if you could build your own, like if you could customize which ammo types go on your weapon, obviously there need to be limitations to balance that, but...
Ready to strike.
Dang it. Really? Yeah, the ability to choose your weapon ammo. You know what? I was thinking the other day. Oh, hang on. Cutscene.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Putain.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Quick. He's always running off and ditching you guys. Why? I was thinking the other day, like, what additional types of weapons could they add in Horizon? And the best one I came to is some kind of rocket launcher equivalent, which we sort of have with kind of like the ice rail and kind of like the Terror Blaster, but I mean more like an RPG, you know?
Perfect.
But there's a lot of weapon categories. There's like definitely more than a dozen. And then you've got traps and machine overrides and picking up machine weapons. Oh, Mr. TN guy, you asked me about the outfits. Those come from the Frozen Hearts area. Sorry, I missed that earlier.
Finesse and precision.
Let's go. Guess I might as well level antifreeze. Give Mael a bunch of health right now. Should probably activate a few that are for fighting alone. Confident. 20 points, though. Not going to have that. Yeah, I guess we'll just roll like this. Paris, some kind of agile bolt blaster. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Like an RPG that you like put over your shoulder, and poof, it would be like slow reload time, expensive ammo. It wouldn't really be like a bolt blaster or a rattler because it wouldn't have a high fire rate. You know, you'd fire one big projectile, and maybe it would just do like a ton of tear damage and blast off tons of components or something like that. Too early.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Agile spike thrower. Yeah, kind of. Wolf, some kind of bolus launcher to tie down. That's a good idea. Or like a net gun, sort of. I know what you mean. I know you don't mean a net gun, but something that kind of like trips them up. I think they should combine rope casters and trip casters into some kind of caster. And I think ropes, like the elemental ropes, we've talked about this before, but if you could attach ropes or wires, whatever they want to call it, between machines to like, so they can't get too far from each other. And then like you could connect up a whole bunch of clamber jaws. And then if you blast them with like frost, it chains the elemental damage to all of them. Or maybe it just chains impact damage. I don't know. It'd be cool.
Nice.
Auto rush. I'll fight you guys, but I want the Pictos first, okay? I better just leave that alone.
This and precision. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
Overkill.
Ready to parry. Good. That's better.
Yeah, they have break bars. Alright, was there anything else in here? Nope.
Great.
Oops.
Let's dance.
Ooh, pretty quick on the gradient attack.
Let's start. Commit. Ready to go.
Too early. Dang it.
Precise. Strike. Ready to carry. On me. On me. Flames on me. That's better. On me. Time to hit big. On fire. Okay, that's better. Ready to carry.
Mayo, kicking butt. Kath chat, welcome to the stream. Just woke up. Another gift from me waiting for you. What, the stream? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the content. Lurking is totally fine with me. I'm sure there's plenty of people that lurk. The lovely lurkers. Oh crap, I did this last time too. I don't think I can go back. Did I miss anything? I feel like I came back through here when I did this on my first playthrough and I didn't actually miss anything, but we went through that pretty quick. ETA for my next video, Paris? Probably like middle of this coming week at the earliest, honestly. Maybe next weekend. I'm a little behind on that. I'm kind of having trouble.
This man is
I wanted to do a video that's like on the
Why
best
does it feel so familiar?
builds and pictos,
I know this place.
but I'm kind of having trouble having it coalesce into like a coherent video. And I have some more builds I want to experiment with.
Great.
Yeah, Dusky, that's the problem, is like I can't do every possible combination, obviously.
But how?
So I'm just gonna have to settle for like
to talk.
good builds that I think
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore.
people would find useful.
She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I'm open to other ideas for video ideas. I just kind of felt like a builds video would make sense, but it is proving kind of challenging to... I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's just the sort of thing where I'm always like, oh, there's one more thing I could add to that. Old Lumiere. Alright, we're still on expert difficulty, right? We'll see how this goes. I might sit down. How to deal with every enemy? One trick for every enemy, Paris? That'd be a pretty extensive video. There's a lot of enemies. Alright guys, I'm gonna take let's take like a 2-3 minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a quick snack, and then we'll come back. Alright? Bio break, and then we'll finish this up. Or do this. we're back. To the manor.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
No, this isn't the ending.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh boy, here we go. All right.
Get ready to help you this time.
A storm is coming.
He's giving us easy ones.
This and precision.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
He's giving us easy ones. Does he always start out giving easy ones? I forget.
Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
That's better.
Oh, I forgot that's going to take us out of virtuose stance. Dang it.
Legs on me.
Marked.
Careful, my elf.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay, Crystal Crush. Actually, let me try the gradient attack. Not that great. Crystal Crush. Okay, what can we break with? Perfect break. Of course. Probably need a lower AP cost break skill for Verso.
Let the ink flow.
Really?
This and precision.
Nice.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade. Careful, my elf.
Totally whiffed all of those. Let's go gradient attack.
Let the ink flow.
Just a basic attack.
Okay. That's better.
Feeling better.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
I really don't have Verso set up very well.
I'll do it. Feeling better. Good.
Oh, too early.
Feeling better.
Too late.
Let's cut the path.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
I would have lived. That's better. That's better.
Early. Also too early.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming. This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
Now we can do Crystal Crush.
Ready to go.
Nice.
Everyone all right?
Earthbender move, Paris. Yeah. No go. Oh no, go.
No goes.
Sad.
Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Yeah, it would be a cool skin, Paris. That's for sure.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Dory and Flory.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Aw, Noko's in a pot.
You've traveled miles, spinning in circles.
Little Noko.
Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Aw. Sad.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Versa's like,
Excuse
no.
me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Can't take Lune seriously in that outfit.
If we're going to fight the Axons.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Be smart
with
about
CL
it.
and Lune
What
in
do
those.
you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright, let's have a chat with people.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Spend time.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Really dark.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Has it been purple, Verso?
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
That's crazy, man. Could you imagine living in a world like that?
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Verso's story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Relationship level 2. I don't think we get anything till 3. Which will be a new gradient attack.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Level 4, Dusky? Okay.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Well, they're technically not indie guys, because they do have a publisher. But they're a small studio and this is their first game. But they're technically not an indie studio, because Kepler published it. They didn't publish it themselves.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
I don't know if there's a exact definition for indie, but from everything I've always understood, an indie studio is a studio that's funding themselves and funding their own game, and they're not receiving funding from a publisher. But in this case, I think Kepler did pay for quite a bit. I think they financed the game being made. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think they did.
Perhaps.
But there's no doubt they're a small studio and this is their first game, and it's super impressive.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
What is that? Do you guys know?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
High praise. Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actually useful information. It's a type of bakery, Vivi? Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Larian is indie if we use that definition? I don't know what the situation with Larian is. Did they self-publish Baldur's Gate? Or did somebody else publish it?
Ready for the Axons?
Like, for example, what was that game at the beginning of the year? In January? Eternal Strands. That's an indie studio because they had a publisher, they decided to leave the publisher, and they paid to complete the game themselves and publish it and launch it themselves. That's like solidly an indie studio and an indie game. I don't know exactly what the funding situation was for Expedition 33, but I'm pretty sure Kepler paid for at least a big chunk of it.
Throwing rocks again.
They self-published, Larian self-published Baldur's Gate 3, and they're indie. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Little rock expeditioners.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
You're not wrong about that, Mal. Especially this reality.
In your notebook all the time. Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Yeah, Team Asobi, who made Astrobot, they're not indie because they're both owned by PlayStation/Sony, and PlayStation Studios and Sony paid for the game to be developed. So the indie means independent. And from everything I've always seen, it's independently funded is really what it's about. Like, where's the money coming from to pay for the development of the game?
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Paris.
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, So is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Male and Verso feel closer. Dusky, yeah, exactly. Small companies are not necessarily indie. Indie companies are not necessarily small. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does kind of hit different, doesn't it, VB? If you finish the game.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I know, Ko.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Spend time.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
So Gestrels don't sleep, huh?
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions.
Ben and Jerry's in your future tidbits? Ooh. What kind? What flavor?
Yeah, you do too.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Why can't Esquier help us out a little bit more? He's just too lazy.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Ooh, strawberry cheesecake. Damn. That's some good stuff. Familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
It's going to be the same thing, right? Oh, no. That's right. We can do two.
Polishing your collection of nav legs.
Nav legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Kitty Dad, you don't like ice cream?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case... Want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
How come you only have like 3 abilities right now then, Minoko?
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth.
I'm not polishing those legs with them.
So bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Kitty Dad, don't worry. I don't look at you differently. That's just surprising. There's not too many people that don't like ice cream. But it's totally fine. Is it because it's cold? Do you just not like cold things? Lune's polishing the legs now, too? Alright. Esquier.
Mad.
You're mad?
Esquier.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
He's got arms. He barely has legs.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
More excited than usual. Greatest gift ever, overcome with emotion. Can we go through the coral now?
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
about
Dad.
He's not.
No. Okay, who needs attribute upgrades? Write in the journal. Gustav's journal. Go to sleep. Sweet. All right, we can go to any continent from any flag, or to the continent from any flag now. That's good. And we can break coral. All right, guys. I think that's a pretty good place for us to end it for today. We made some good progress. Swing this around. I think we're going to call it there. Hooligans. What hooligans, Dusky? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was good to see you all. Glad to have you all here. That was fun. Made some good progress. Had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to set up a stream for tomorrow for Cyberpunk. So if you want to check out Cyberpunk, we're going to continue with that. We're still in Phantom Liberty. So we'll do a little bit of Phantom Liberty tomorrow. And then it's a holiday here in the States. So Monday, I'm not going to stream on Monday. I'm going to try and really make a lot of progress on my next video. And I have some other stuff I have to do on Monday too. But for all of you in the US, it's Memorial Day weekend. So I hope you enjoy the long weekend if I don't see you again. Or if I see you tomorrow, then you'll have Monday where I don't see you. So it's a holiday in the UK too. What holiday is it in the UK? It's Memorial Day here. What do you call it there? Not Memorial Day. Yeah, Paris, there's so many builds. That's part of what is this challenging about this next video. It's just called a bank holiday, the May bank holiday. Gotcha. You're not in the UK though, are you, Tidbits? Have I asked you that before? Oh, you are in the UK. Gotcha. How come? Oh, I was thinking like when you do gifted memberships, I was like, but they're in dollars and not pounds. But they don't. It's a membership. It's not currency. Gotcha. Paris, leave you a message about Cyberpunk. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any questions before the stream. Wow, I look very orange. I didn't realize that. I have an orange light on me today. Just trying to contrast the green and blue, but it makes me look sunburnt, sort of. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you again, come over on Discord if you're not already on Discord, and I will see you guys later. All right? Take care.